Jimmy McStrand the third Esquire. I'm pretty sure it's our buddy Sam again. But to be perfectly honest, the name's not even that far off. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Sundown. Hello, Twink. Hello, Raka. Anyone lurking? Hi, hi. I hope everyone's well. Oh. Welcome back. Oracle of Ages. Yippee! Did I have anything fun to it? I don't think I do. Oh, to whom it may concern, we're gonna start in 2 weeks. Well, less than now. Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out. We're gonna start with Dark Ties. I'm significantly more concerned about spoilers for Dark Ties than I am about Kiwami 3. And so we're gonna start with that one. Although I finally got my phone to stop pushing me Yakuza content after a long battle. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. All right. We click that. My camera's really high up for some reason. There we go. Oh, we need to do this actually. Oh, but then I'm not here. Hold on. Whee! I disable myself when I record stuff for Minecraft. Okay. This should be interesting. I want to deliver the mail. Helicopter blades start roaring overhead. Bad time for his return. Trying to remember if the question is what timeline is this one in? Was it my dream? Is there anything here? No. In the city. Hello. How do I get there? Bum. Oh, the tree. Okay. That's what. Yeah. Wait, no, I have something for that. I don't need fucking HM1. I'm. This is timeline 1. Pokemon. I'm not even playing it. Yippee! Know if there are likes or not. That's not true. That was. Oh, that was. We got over here. Congrats on the 75. Oh, hey, how are you doing? Ho! I am Troy. In my younger days, I traveled the world and saw many animals. Even at my age, I am quite dedicated. You shall promise if you've come to hear me speak. Just between us, I have seen a terrifying monster that eats shields. No! Fuck! This can't be! Who could have foreseen this? Fuck, Troy. God damn it. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Lie! Nothing but lies! Taylor, during Zelda 7, Twink had brought up the idea of running a prediction before you enter dungeons regarding if you're able to predict the dungeon item. Maybe a tad late for the... Oh, yes! Good idea. We'll start doing that for the next dungeons. Yes. Hit me with the exclamation point Gamba if I forget. We'll make sure that the predictions happen. That was a good idea. I liked that idea. This is a rebroadcast. Whatever. I was I was struggling to keep it together for most of this stream, and the comment was I couldn't. Are you? Is this just some sense of deja vu? Oh, that chest looks kind of weird. Fuck. I almost made a 4-clip series based on the dream. Oh. Oh my god. Taylor's Awakening. Whoa, hey everyone. Oh, I think I fell asleep. What the hell? Oh my god. Right. Okay. I hope you guys weren't too bored. Yeah, well, of course it's Friday. We're playing Oracle Ages today, right? This is my story. Sorry, I slept for 2 days? Oh god. Okay, well, sorry if I must have been tired. Okay, just under 47 hours and 30 minutes. God, okay. Well, I hope I must have missed Factorio yesterday. It's part of the reason I record this time plan for clips on a different day for making them, so I can let them sit and come back to this. Okay, if they're funny or not in the same context. That's smart. That's smart. Did I miss the spot you went into? Hold on, I have an idea. Guys, my ideas are crazy. Can I get another one in here? Because I have a ton of... Yep. Well. You're small, you're silly. In shambles. They call me the excavator. The excavator. Oh, that's gas. Okay. I liked that. Okay. Oh no. This was a fun journey over this area that I didn't, which wasn't where I want. Well, okay, what's this? Hello, Great Fairy. Would you ease my weariness? Thank you, Great Fairy. Very cool. I should do. Okay, let's just do the thing I should do. Just give me this. Take me to Sunken City. Some say noticing is half the battle. Here we go. It's around here. Near the stairs. No! No! Go back! Brutal. Unfortunate moment. Oh look, the staircase. Up there on that staircase. I was just drawn to the Great Fairies. The Great Fairy Fountain. Like a moth to a flame. I wonder what's in here.
Oh, look.
No, you're the... Okay, well, no, I just came in here. I don't know why I thought... Hope.
So it would seem. Taylor is accurate, just not concerning this particular day. Oh dear.
Stop running into me.
No.
I'm down that already.
No, I didn't.
Mount Kuko, Ingo's house, Sunken City.
Well,
Sunken
you know,
City,
that's because in prior streams I wasn't
Sunken
looking
City,
for it.
Sears Grocery Shop, Sunken City Gate, Sunken City, Sunken City, Sunken City. What if I...
As soon as I'm looking for it, can't go back down there again.
We check out that fortress.
Great idea. Let's go check out that fortress. Moosh.
My savior. One moment. What about this one? No, not this. Ow! I thought this was something else. I don't know why I thought it was something else. Hello, Moosh.
No, go back.
Moosh!
Here we go. This is the time I finally do it. No, Moosh.
I've been here as well. No, I haven't. What the fuck? Figure out this thing. It lights the little blue guy up. What does lighting up the blue guy do? Usually that progresses us.
I liked the bomb on the die idea. No, just a little further. Just a little further. One more.
I feel like I'm going crazy. This doesn't change anything. It will always be blue.
In this particular pattern, it will be. But if you move it outside that pattern,
That makes one of us.
there you go.
As soon as I said it wasn't, yeah. Okay.
It was the last, what, 10 minutes of stream?
Yeah,
so
yep.
a couple minutes probably.
It's impossible if you don't move it around.
Yippee! We're all caught up now. Hey, look! Factorio. That's crazy. Who would... Oh, man. Wow. Maybe I'll have to play some Factorio later, now that I've been reminded about it. Okay. Hello! We're here. You want to start, Satis? I still haven't 100% of Factorio yet. I am quite more looking forward to Zelda 8 than Factorio. My apologies. I understand. have so many hearts already. Welcome back, Sparks. And then I think Moblins, maybe. Yoink. Borblins. Ow. I like the sparks better when I have a boomerang. Yep. Of course, it was always there. They are in relation to the Blinn family of enemies. Do Borblins use swords and Moblins use bows? Is that what the distinction I'm looking for here is? Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. Whew. Every time I see these guys, I think of Ekans. Specifically that Twitter clip Yosh sent that one day of him in the remake of Mystery Dungeon. You found the compass. Okay, we can go south. We'll try that first. Interesting chest in the middle of nowhere there. Oh, hello. So I think those are Moblins. Moblins traditionally throw lances, spears, but can use swords. Borblins are more often close-range options, but they often have different... Gotcha, okay. Because I think in Ocarina of Time, in the forest, outside of the forest temple, with the very large ones, I think those are Borblins? Perchance? Those are Moblins. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I will continue attempting. Hello, chest. Hello, key. Okay, that's how I got to that one, at least. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Yippee! Moblins have appeared in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8, missing only 6, while Borblins have been in 4, 7, and now 8. Borblins have only been in 2D ones so far. Okay. Bonk bonk. Get back here, Keese. These Borblins come in red and blue varieties, as you saw in that room. I just do several. Yeah, so I... Oh, hold on. Hello. Red and blue, I'm not... Red and blue, I remember. There's like red, blue, and orange sometimes, because I've seen some orange one, or I call it orange. Do I have a guess for the item you might receive in this dungeon? I think it's going to be the Rock's Feather. Because there's a bunch of areas in which I need to be able to jump. Or I think that's what I remember seeing. I think I just saw another room where I needed to do that. So Rock's Feather is my current guess. Especially considering it's the wing dungeon. Or maybe it's a different item, but still something that lets me jump. One with no wings is no match for me. Okay, well. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we gotta take you down quickly. Dram fight, dram fight, dram fight. Oh, they're okay. That's not very nice. Still not very nice. Well, that's a problem. Presenting Wingy. Hello, Wingy. Goodbye, Wingy. I used air filter from Amazon and it was still sealed. Oh, that's impressive. Someone bothered to return it. I guess the $20 broke the bank or something. Maybe it was the wrong size or something. Because you can usually get air filters in a bunch of different shapes or whatever. He's making more ledges. I have an English question for Taylor. Anyone who wishes to help. What would you write to describe the sound effect of something rotating? I don't even know if I can come up with like a specific sound effect. I was gonna say it depends on what's rotating and on the other surface, because if it's like something like old and metallic, it'd be like you could do like a creak or a scrape or something. Usually creak is what I think of with metal. Whoosh for humans though, I feel like is running. I don't feel like rotating a human is whoosh. Use flap flap for the sound of a bird moving its wings, and dud for something. Yeah. I don't know if I would do something. I don't know if we have something for rotating. I think you think it depends on what. Yeah, considering most people's response, I'm with everyone here. The what's rotating, how fast, and on what. You do a sound maybe for that, but whirring, that could be it. Like. I like whirring, but whoop whoop. An object spinning or rotating independently. Is this the craziest setup for a word of the day I've ever heard? No, I can't think of a word for it. Kuru. Would you conjugate that as were? Oh, would you be like were? The whirring of a projectile or a projector. Yeah, this is probably what we're looking for. Word and whirring. But yeah, that would whir would be the base form. But this is kind of like movement forward as well. To fly, revolve, or move rapidly. A continuous fluttering or a vibratory sound made by something in rapid motion. Spin, spin. Yeah, whirl and twirl, but those aren't really onomatopoeias. Oh yeah, I need to be able to jump. Oh, bones, what the hell? Damn it. I defeat these things? I used a boomerang. The boomerang, magic boomerang, I think specifically is what let me do it before. Is there even like a chest in this room? Hold on. But no, it's just a cool looking basement, maybe. Always so interesting to learn about. It is kind of cool seeing the variety of words people use to describe the same animal noise. Welcome back, Bubbles. This thing could have been a room in Zelda 1. With the blue wings, soar over the colored heights. With the blue wing, you say? Now, I parried him. I can't believe it. Oh, hello. You got Rock's feather. You feel light as a feather. You got 30 rupees. That's nice. Not quite my tempo. Thank you, thank you. Happy to have made it. No, don't health ping me. I need more health. Blue feather. Wait, can I just... Hold on, let me kill those geese a couple times. Hopefully they donate to me a heart. Come here. Okay. Nice thought, but I need the heart. Come here. Come here. Come here. Heart donation. Heart donation. No. I just take the death because I have the ability to. Hold on. Soar over the colored. With the blue wings, soar over the colored heights. Just tell me I can fly? And down I go. I'm kind of stuck in here now. Okay, I'm not quite sure what I did there. Got it. Understood. Understood. Got it. Cool puzzle. Like that puzzle. Sword over. Those heights, gone. Sword. Now we'll get hit by a keys to wrap up. Oh. Okay, this is my personal hell. I'm a gamer. Yippee! Oh. Okay. Do you just want me to... No? Yippee! No, no! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. I tricked you. Kill. Okay, we're good. Oh, I like those. That's a good puzzle. And this takes me back to there. Bum 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 ba da dum ba dum bum bum. Okay. So then I can go here. Okay. Can't go there. Oh boy, here we go. Jump, jump, jump. What are your thoughts on the Wing Dungeon so far? So far, of all of the Oracle games, it's had my favorite puzzles because I think they're so far the most unique. I pressed the wrong button. That was on purpose so that I could get back to the start quicker. Ignore my first comment. I was lying. But, I felt like with a couple of the things with Oracle of Seasons, not everything, obviously there was some of its own stuff, but I feel like a lot of Oracle of Seasons puzzles were, like, familiar. They felt like stuff I had done in Link's Awakening. This one feels, I don't know, so far a lot different. It won't open from this side. Not trying to open it, trying to swing the sword. Thank you so much. Yippee. Okay, not what I wanted to see when I walked in here. But I like it. You might say I'm a fan of this dungeon. Please! Rat. All according to plan. Yoink. 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 At least it's not making me jump 2 block gaps. Hello. Hearts. 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 Any sort of health? Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, there's so many colors on screen. Okay, you in the center. No, you can't. You don't wanna? Can I move you now? Big fan, yes siree. Down. Down. Yoink. Okay. We'll go through here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Get them. Oh, they're camouflaged. See. This is... I love this. Get him. Even if I almost am looking over my shoulder to see if Dopon is about to show up. Take that. Who knows? Who knows? I missed the room downstairs. Thank you. Full of them today. My eyes, they be seeing. Mostly. Go this way. To the right. That's so cool. I wish I had eyes. Maybe if you're good this year for Christmas, Santa can get you some. What ring did I bring with me? Red Joy ring. Is that the double money? It is. I might swap. I'd swap for a little bit after acquiring almost max cash. It would be very nice if that's how it worked. Santa bringing eyeballs. That's hopefully ethically sourced, but... Oh, man. Unless you're referring to the Beast Drop double money thing, because I'm pretty sure the Beast Drop double money ring drops double cash from everyone. Like, every source. No, I don't like pea hats. We've maxed our money out. The pea hats are off making their own, like, brand new room right now. I'll check that in a second. Ah! They like how you remember their name. I remember all my enemies. I just 2 eyes. God. A little blatant. No. It's okay. Sometimes things happen. I just really like this puzzle. I wanted to do it again. Yippee! Again! I just need to replenish my hollow juice. Okay, 3.5 hearts. That's not 0. Okay. Worst room ever? Question mark. Ask to leave the Zelda dungeon. Oh my god. Excellent observation. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of that one. I'm begging you. The red face fears smoke. You fighting face again? I fought him a few times. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh man. Oh, it's a Zelda 2 boss. Presenting name to be determined after more research. Ah, I'm understanding the question now. This is Gurren, which comes from Guru Guru or Kuru Kuru, which is the onomatopoeia of something spinning or rotating. Like its design, this enemy is a comparative to the Japanese name for the Mario enemy Thwomp. In Japan, a Thwomp's name is Dosun, both of which is referencing the sound of something heavy hitting the ground. Do you spit out bombs, which leads me to believe that's what I'm supposed to use. Let's... Oh, yippee. It's like a slot machine. Yeah! Whirly based on the previous... I don't even know if that would be the worst name now. He's whirling around at the speed of sound. Wanted to get that bomb. God damn it. Okay. I think it was Redwin. See if that's how that works. Yippee! Falls more in the Pokemon style localization, where the pun-based name on the sound effect is better translated to the similar sound effect focused name in each language. Gotcha. Apparently his official English name is Head Thwomp. That's a terrible name. We're getting green. He is not the Thwomp. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Sundown. Oh, we're getting blue. He rotates. Oh, I don't think that was it. Devastating. Whirligig might work. It's better than Head Thwomp. Green. Ow. How about Pain Wheel? I'm just bad at slots. I haven't gotten purple yet. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to get purple again. Hey, parakeet. Is it a name for something else? I do not know. Probably. That sucks. Yep. Well. He thwomped. Oh, from Skullgirls. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I just really liked coming. I just like coming down here. Nice place to think. One of the lengthier ones in your notes. That makes sense. I believe that. More to think about than some of the other ones. Please. Okay. Ah. Bum bum bum. No! No! My heart. Peace. Recovery. I don't need more money. My god. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Don't panic. Yoink. Goodbye. I'm ever seen it by the fact we reached day number 81 and I still had them listed as name to be determined by more research. That was one of my better hints I had. Oh my gosh. No. No! Fairy. Fairy. Really looking for a fairy here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's Hell Room. You'll never believe why it's called that. Yoink, bombs. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better now that I know that fairy's there multiple times. Maybe Hell has a hunting rifle for me. Silent Hill quote. Silent Hill quote. Okay, good start. Oh man. That's not right. That's not right. Get out of the middle platform. Okay, I lied. Onto that platform. Hold on. I'm gonna... There we go. Stay away from me! Yeah, I know. If it were to not give it one to anybody, it would be to me. So I still thank it. Okay, I don't know what that just dropped in. Purple. There we go. I'm glad I didn't stand right underneath him. You got a heart container. Yippee. Oh my gosh. There's an essence in here. Whoa. Boink. You got the ancient wood, an essence of time. It whispers only truth to closed ears from out of the stillness. Got a Christmas tree. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am the... It's crazy. We'll hang it up in Impa's... Well, Neru's house that Impa's staying in. Taylor, I sense an essence of time on the South Seas Crescent Island. Find a way there from the town's coast. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. There are trees in other places that bear mystical seeds. Did you find what Ambi desires? Bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. That's it! The queen wanted them puzzle seeds. I bet she was happy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I already got a secret from, oops, the woods. So I'm going to continue onward. I'll talk to everyone still. My husband gave Queen Ambi that which pleases her, but he was still taking the work on the Black Tower. I want him back. Did you find what Ambi desires? Perhaps. Oh, hello. But interesting how it's mainly from the lack of character space that they do not include the title Queen. Yippee. Oh! Okay, I waited too long. Also, I see those boulders. There seems to be quite a few times where character space has been the reason things are changed. Yoink. You got a piece of heart! Yippee! Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart container. Check them on the item screen. Thank you very much. Oh, hello, Maple. Come here. Wait, hold on. Well, let's get set up for this. Potion! Oh my god. Oh, my stuff flew out of the bag. I'll just take what you're dropped to. This'll show you what happens when you make Maple mad. Okay, I want that. You little... I'll remember this. Will you? Yoink. Another example of it. The difference is that the name's stuck. Interesting. Oh, hello. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I know, I mean, after Fire Emblem, I don't know if we can get much worse. Oh. Oh, my shovel saved me from falling there. Thank you. Bum bum ba da ba da dum ba 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 bum ba da bum ba dum. Dare I ask what happened in Fire Emblem? Just like every character's name is just completely different from the original. In the older ones. And then apparently Heroes uses the fan names for it. April, May, June. Like, that's a kind way, yeah. Just who is this Neru? I could only see her as a monster in human guise. I wonder if the queen is all right. Doga is strong because he is Doga. Weird, yeah, right. Huh, only the darkness can ease my heart. I guess laughing my troubles away is just a dream deferred. No? Alright, well. We can go another room into the Hero's Cave. Let's try that. Knowing full well there'll be another thing. Back I go. Oh. Play a song for fun, you know. You know how it is. Welcome to Hero's Cave. Thanks. In we go. Oh dear. I remember doing this puzzle. There we go. Stop him! That's not good. Wait, no, this door's already open. Why am I... Excellent. All according to plan. I just was having fun with the puzzle. Just sometimes you're having so much fun you don't even notice that you're already done. Okay, do you guys remember Link's Awakening? Okay. Yeah, we're just having a blast. It took significantly less tries than I was expecting it to. I need to get down there to throw a bomb. Did I bugger this up already? Nope. Nope, didn't bugger it up. Well, that's interesting. Because I can push that there if I break the other one. This might be a I don't have the tool for the job moment. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, and you found a small key. I was lucky because I was out of bombs. Oh, yikes. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. How do I... What if... What if... I push that? No? Can't push that. Can't push that. I can't get around here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm falling off that bridge. And what side does it break by first? I could throw it. This is this is certainly not intended. Oh, you can't even. Okay, forget it. That's why we tested it. Okay, cool. Can't do this right now. We'll get another room soon. So you want me to go to the island, which is to the south. I would like to get a new ring and appraise this one. Come in! Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. I call this the Octo Ring. Become an Octorok. Oh, great. Okay. My money back. Okay, what do I have from seasons that would be useful? Punch when not equipped. Half sword damage. Damage taken times 2. Maple meetings up. Get knocked back less. Half damage from beams. Half damage from spiked fours. Ooh. No damage from Zora's fire. Small rocks. Cracked floors don't crumble. Give me that. And I have a stink bag. Very stinky. There's a weird guy by the sea. He just floats in the air. I wonder what he's like. This is Lena City. Hey, you sell bombs now? Need me a membership card. Yoink. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, and it's not like... Yeah. Yeah. They also just... Not only do they change them into just something completely random. Wonderful. Well, I mean, that's like a fucking boomerang. I'm gonna need a boomerang I can control for that. Oh, hello there. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. My guess for the next dungeon is going to be the boomerang. Brilliant! What could go wrong? Okay, I'm going into the water. Surely this is the coastline. It's not the coastline. We'll do the gamble when we get to the dungeon. I think that's the right... Well, do you want to do the game? Okay, here, I'll ask you guys. You're the guys gambling. Should I start the gamba before I get to the dungeon or when I get to the dungeon? Because I figure when makes sure that at least I get there so I don't have to redo the gamba in the future. Evil fuck-ass tower. It's not like I need the money. 999 rupees. Our wallet's stacked. Oh, hello. Taylor, I see your quest has brought you to Labrina. Can I ask a favor of you? Sure. There should be a great fairy behind the falls in Holodrum's Sunken Temple of Seasons. I want you... Guys, I can finally... I know where this room is. I want her to tell you my secret. Understand? Yes. I went into that room so many fucking times. Okay, exclamation point, club. Two, triangle, W. When I reach dungeon makes more sense. I agree. Given the way we discussed it previously was Yes, he guesses correctly. No, yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. That is what we shall do. All right. Save and quit. Game selection. Oracle of Seasons. Oh man, you're never gonna meet someone as good at using the save button as I am. Any attempt to say otherwise is lies and deceit. Meant to slander my good name. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Beer do do beer beer do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh do 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 do. I'm in the lava. Bow bow down. Bow. 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 Lear's name in Japanese is some kind of verbal pun that makes far more sense. Ow, I fell in again. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm in the right place. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. No, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Not the ledge. The ledge. The claw. Hello! I would like to chat. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you in here. This is the most... This is the most chamber in the Temple of Seasons. Have you some errand? Yeah. My club looks more and more like a shittily drawn hand than I could ever describe. Triangle. Ah, yes, I understand. Thank you, messenger from Labrina. I give you this in thanks. You got a ring. Get it appraised later. Have the jeweler in Horn Village appraise it. Okay, I'm not really that thrilled with your gift yet. Let's see if I have a chance to become thrilled with your gift. I'm leaving myself room to be excited. Fun in two languages, French and Japanese. Given French is one of the most inspirations of the aesthetic of the game. Lure is from the French word to glimmer or glow. But also, if you were to look at its Japanese characters, the L would be seen as R and be similar to the word Ryu, which is dragon. No way! Ryu is dragon? I couldn't think of a good follow-up joke for that. And so it just sounds like I'm being an asshole. Ah. So the Japanese characters, it's a dragon and ruler. That was a translation in this game. The Great Fairy should have said something closer to, "This is the most sacred inner chamber." Okay. That's kind of what I figured. But that's good to know. What can I do? Appraise. I was like, I'm sure this will be corrected, hopefully, in a few moments. Okay, here you go. Wow me. I see. I call this. You're good. No, don't apologize. The heart ring, L1. Slowly recover lost hearts. Okay, so you know how I was upset a little while ago? I'm wrong. That's my fault. I would like the heart ring, please. Yep, hello.
I am the Red Snake. I am keeper of ring secrets. Say your secret or ask about a secret. Make your choice.
Ask.
Listen well.
MMG6 up, GG equals. Okay, God. Taylor, you already wrote this one down. Yeah, but what if I need to do it again? That one straight up looks like a hand with a wrist instead of a club. All right, I will no longer disparage the ring. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you very much, Great Fairy. My fault. Yep, I have all the cases down correct. Thank you, though. Always good to check. Oh, here. Okay, that's interesting. Hello there. I'm gonna do that in a second. Usually they gave me. I know in this case they are not giving me one because. Let me back up. They usually give me a code to enter back. I think the reason the code wasn't there to be entered back is because there's no reason for me to enter the code because I need to just share the ring. But that would imply ring secret. Okay, yep. Deku's secret, graveyard secret, temple secret. Okay, cool. We're good. It's a secret to everyone. Hello, Red Snake.
I am Red Snake. I am keeper of ring secrets. Make a choice.
Say. MM G6 up arrow GG equals question mark club Open parenthesis. Up arrow. R. 5, 9. Secret. I've got a secret. Amorigato, Mr. Roboto. Do come in. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. There you are. Heart ring. Slowly recover lost hearts. Yoink. Rings do nothing unless worn. It does kind of look like a cactus. Mine especially, because it looks like it's got a little pot planted below it. Or like a hand with like 3 fingers. Although you can't see what I wrote. Okay. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. Thank you. Happy to expand it. Let's go back to the past. Let's link back to the past. Har. That was not the joke of the gods. I'll have to take my comedy expertise elsewhere. My tune echoes in vain. Oh. It helps that I know most of the game's names in both languages. Thanks to the sheet. There's an odd pattern near the gate to the Baku tree. What could it be? Such as... This game might also be known as the mystical seed of wisdom. It's actually a misprint from an earlier draft. Oh? Oh my. There's misprints? Oh, okay, hold on. My controller finally gave up the goose. 1 second. But Triforce of the Gods. Oh, okay. Mystical Seed, Chapter of Space-Time. Interesting. Interesting. One moment. Oh, don't hurt me. There you go. That's better. I am Rafton. My dream is to make fine rafts that can sail the seas. If only I had rope that won't decay in water, I could make my raft. I just can't find any. There's a fellow named Chevel on the east edge of town who is working on such rope, but I don't think he's done yet. Yeah? Is that so? Well, I'll have to go talk to Shovel in the future. Mystical Seed, Chapter of Earth. Now that you've reminded me, I kind of remember. But I still forgot. Unfortunately. I forgot to tell my lucky secret to that guy who went to Holodrum. He's so unlucky. I just hope he doesn't meet with disaster and end up a bag of bones. Can you help me? Sure. The secret is... Okay. Did you memorize it? Yup. Thanks so much. What? I forgot to tell my lucky secret to that guy who went to Holodrum. He's so unlucky. I just hope he doesn't meet with disaster. Oh. Okay, one of the pirates. Sorry. How rude. Okay, well, that was quick. Nope, wrong. No. We save and quit. And then when I see Nintendo Capcom... Oh, no, you don't have to tailor me. It's okay. No need. I wouldn't make a mistake. Don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if you guys will tell me a secret to tell you yourselves. Wait, no. Why would you tell me a secret? You've moved. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. Huh. I'm all for getting plenty of sleep, but 47 hours and 30 minutes does seem that excessive. Yeah, you know, we've already done it once. No need to do it again. No, one time was good. At least me ship is still at sea. I'm a seafaring man after all. You keep the bell, we always set sail again. If I give it to the captain, he may cry again. It was too much. I can hear my body creaking. Is it me or is someone missing? If you ask me, life ashore was better. Ahoy, do you remember me? You found the bell for me. Thank ye. No problem. Why? I'm off the ship, but I'm still reeling. Oh, no. Sitting inside all the time made me sick. Hello? Hello? Hi. I have nothing more for you. Hello? This is suboptimal. Maybe you're in here? No, this just takes me up. Hello! Hiya! Yippee! Unlucky guy. Pile of bones. Going off to Holodrum. Everything all right? I don't quite know where her hint was directing me. You a pile of... You're an old man. I don't know if I consider him unlucky. That's wrong! Alright, my bad. Be gone if you have no errand. And I think it is kind to call... Well, I mean, it might not be very kind, but we didn't know if she thought that way. You got the moblins. Moblins aren't a pile of bones. Dude, Deco, there's one west of Sunken City. What's in here? He set off for Hologram. You're hoping he didn't become a pile of bones. Mayhaps. In a different season. Would the wood count as bones? Or would the wood be muscle and the bark is the skin? Okay. Did they leave anybody? In Subrosia? Which organs made of wood do they possess? Oh. Would they have similar organs to humans, though? Or would they have, like, do you think if a plant was big enough to be, like, human size and mobile, they would have, like, their entire skin would work like photosynthesis? Or do you think they'd have an organ that processes all the photosynthesizing for them? Hello there. I think the leaves photosynthesize, but I'm saying if something's big enough to like and mobile, do you think it would have like a way of storing the light energy away and then like photosynthesizing that almost like food? Like, would it work closer to a stomach, or would they just have leaves and not be allowed to go inside? I did not study this science in this language. That's fair. Oh, if I'd known the secret
being lucky, the boat wouldn't have sunk and I wouldn't have been left behind. Do you know the secret? I sure do, buckaroo. Then you're a lucky bloke. Teach me. I'm glad I remembered that some of them were behind. Yippee. Thank ye. Now I'm lucky. I'd like to give you something lucky in return. But your luck seems to have run out. What shall we do? I know. Get 777 ore chunks. Sounds lucky, don't it? And I'll share my luck with you. Your ore chunks aren't so lucky. If you get 777, you'll be lucky. Oh my god. Okay. Listen here. You know what we're gonna do, everyone? Y'all ever heard of a shovel? Shoveling stream, shoveling stream. Hold on. There's better places to shovel. Optimize shoveling. Hold on. That was very unlucky. I'm with you, Twink. Hold on. Let's optimize our shoveling. Every day, I'm shoveling. Boot doot doot ba doot doot doo. Look, if they want me to open a chance cube, I could do that. I'm a master at opening chance cubes. Right here. Nope, no, hold on. I'm sniffing out the good. Yeah, here it is. What is a chance cube? So there's two answers I'm going to give here. One is when I eventually finish the video, we'll start. I have to get we have to get a little more footage first. The video on the Minecraft server we're doing on Tuesdays. Oh boy, everyone will know. But the real answer is there's an item you place down in the Minecraft mod we're doing that have a chance of being lucky or unlucky. And they have a bunch of different things they can drop or create. And my favorite pastime is breaking them. Which is how you roll them. Aether has banned us from opening anymore. Luckily, my last act of mayor was to grab all of the chance cubes I could find. I have like 8 stacks of them. Yeah, okay, go. Oh, see, Yoshi, see, this is unfortunate. I was voted out of office in a very, very rude maneuver. Mr. Zorm is currently the mayor. However, Mr. Zorm has spent most of his time in office attacking my person. So, we are, you know, I've issued a statement. Reporter! I sent this to everybody. Hold on, where is this shit? This is so stupid. I put out a press release. Oh. The Great Founder responds to attacks on his character. The officer of the founder of Sky Meadow condemns in the strongest possible terms Mayor Mr. Zorm's recent and repeated attacks on our Great Founder, the very individual whose vision, sacrifice, and leadership built this community from the ground up. At a moment when Sky Meadow faces real challenges in housing, healthcare, and community cohesion, Mayor Mr. Zorm has chosen division over unity, disparaging the foundational principles that have guided this town for generations. These attacks are not only historically ignorant, they are a direct insult to the residents who have long taken pride in the founder's ideals of cooperation, resilience, and shared responsibility. It is deeply troubling that Mayor Zoram, once a political ally within an administration that openly celebrated the founder's legacy, now seeks to rewrite history for short-term political gain. This sudden reversal raises serious questions about his judgment, his motives, and his respect for the community he was elected to serve. Sky Meadow deserves leadership that builds upon its roots, not one that undermines them. We call on Mayor Zorm to immediately retract his statements, reaffirm his respect for our great founder, and refocus his efforts on governing with integrity rather than inflaming controversy. The people of Sky Meadow are watching. History will remember who stood for the town's values and who chose to attack them. I haven't received a response yet. I'm sure the Sky Meadow Gazette, the newspaper I write, will have, well, not that I write, but, you know, that I contribute to. Of course. We'll have something to say on the matter. But received this response. Is there any? No, not outside of my. This is all in the game. Mr. Zorm and I frequently mess with each other, and by mess with each other, I mean I usually like mess with him. In these Minecraft games, and therefore I'm just fucking around with them. And I had to clarify that after after the first Minecraft world, I sent him an apology. I was like, hey, I don't know if I like went a little too hard on you with the whole zombie world thing. He was like, that was the funniest fucking thing. I was like, okay, good. Just, I had to make sure. Yes, exactly. I'm his deputy mayor, but which makes it even more confusing. Although I've been threatening to resign if he doesn't, you know, stop attacking the Great Founder. Me. I'm the Great Founder. It's been a lot of fun. We're getting closer to 777. Great. I was mayor for a good 2 months, and you know, while I'm disappointed at losing,
Mr. Zoram wins. It is what it is. There's no further plots planned. I'll leave it there. No reason to stir up trouble. It sounds like a very relaxing and cooperative time with friends. I think everyone's working on something differently. I'm working on the worst kept secret since Resident Evil 9's release. Or announcement, I should say. I think Zorm's working. I think Zorm just finished Town Hall. Aether's working on a nuclear reactor that's 4 times the size of the town. You think you're the scam in Lambat's labor strike? Wombat went on labor strike, but didn't present any demands. So I just continued working. And then the assassination attempts came. I hope there's a future election we can be mayor. Surely. Surely there will be one. Shovel, shovel, shovel. They call me the excavator. Screw being a hero. Does anyone need any landscaping done? Good cooperation with Mr. Zorm. Mr. Zorm and I have had a blast so far. I don't want to say too much. I don't want, I don't want to give away anything. Who knows what will be happening next week? $700. This has to be the clip of me describing Din and Zelda meeting, and Din asking Zelda, does he usually? I'm almost positive that's this one. Hold on. So, yeah, this is. I can't wait till Din and Zelda meet. And they're talking about, like, Link saving them. And after, like, after the party, or they're at the party or whatever in Hyrule Castle, like, celebrating, Onox being destroyed and the world being saved. And, they both have, like, a glass of champagne or wine or whatever, and I'm setting the scene. And Din looks over and is like, hey, I didn't know how to ask you this, right? Over and is like, hey, I didn't know how to ask you this, right? Like,
Zelda's like, oh, is everything okay? Like, you can ask me anything. You know, just we're very happy you're safe. And she's like, you know, I'm okay. Like, I'm happy to be here. Thank you again for the party. But it's about Link. Zelda's like obviously concerned. But yeah, of course. Well, what is it? Is everything all right? She's like, did Link seem distracted to you when he saved you? And then Zelda will put the wine glass down and go, he didn't dig holes again, did he?
He sure did. Except now Din's saved. I have all the time in the world to dig holes with shovels. Stay away from the shovel! Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum. Wow, that was a good row. I always forget Sigourney Weaver's in that movie, man. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, 5 away. Wait. I'm worried if I have over it, that's not a lucky number. Good. That's the goal. Welcome to getting 777 ore chunks so that I may get a secret of being lucky. Okay. And we got them. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Yeah, I've been liking Ages. We just finished the second dungeon of Ages today. Like an hour ago. But I've been really liking it. Really liking it. Okay, hello. Thank you. Now I'm lucky. I'd like to give you something lucky in return, but your luck seems to have run out. What shall we do? I know. Get 777 ore chunks. Sounds lucky, don't it? Then I'll share my luck with you. You've got 777 ore chunks. Wow, you're so lucky. Let me give you this lucky gift. Okay, I thought he just gave me a bomb for a second. Like, here's 10 bombs. And I would not have been thrilled. This I'm thrilled about. You can now hold more bombs than before. I'll teach you the secret for bringing your luck with you to Labrina. Add in you. Nice. Got that? Yep. Come ask me again if you forget the secret. Save and quit. And we go back to Ages. Thank you. You know, Saving is my forte. I sure am glad we didn't fuck it up ever before. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I meant to quick save, but I hit quick and quit instead. One of my first clips that I remember is me discussing Doom Eternal, I think, during Valkyria Chronicles 4. And I went to hit end turn and I hit forfeit mission. And it said, you lose. And I sat there in silence for like 10 seconds and then went, what? And then the clip ends. I have just such a vivid nightmare. Yeah, true. Reminds me of the good old days of Pokemon where I saved 10 times in a row just to be sure. Normally, Stray. I am going with Stray. I save like 100 times. Like, there are games where I have, if they let me, 180 save files. Of course, when I beat Oracle of Seasons, I had I didn't press save and rebeat the game and collected a whole bunch of stuff in order to make sure I had the correct stuff for the crossplay. That's the dream we're all referring to, me having to redo it. Welcome! I am Ferrore, Oracle of Secrets. This is the Hall of... There it is! Fish and mailed! Okay, I'm going to be putting this up. Minor possible Valkyria Chronicles 4 spoilers, but this one's a fucking... This one, oh my god, is so old.
I love that. I beat Doom in a single, like, sitting, I think.
Yeah, here it is.
But, I mean, I was wrong. I love that. I beat Doom in a single, like, sitting, I think.
Give up.
What?
What?
But I mean, I was wrong. I love that. I beat Doom in a single, like, sitting, I think.
What? Whoop. I lost my Pokemon progress once due to turning off at the wrong time, and I've been compulsively saving at least 3 times since. Yeah, usually I'm really good about it. RE nearly broke that habit. RE is the only game I can confidently go in and save a single time and then keep moving. I don't know what I don't know what it is about. I mean, obviously it's because you have limited saves in like Resident Evil 1, right? But if a game has multiple save slots, it's all for one playthrough. Yup. You know the secret to moving through time? I don't know if there's a secret to moving through time, but it's certainly a secret. It's a secret for everyone. You can now hold more bombs than before. Yippee! Your secrets have called forth new power. Come again anytime. So I now have the ring secret, the pirate secret, the Deku secret, the graveyard secret, and the temple secret. Yeah, it's just more. It's just the what? What? Absolutely stunned. It's a secret for Taylor. Good point. Oh, and there's someone here who might have rope. I don't remember their name. On the east side of town, the Maka tree stands at the far end of this cave. Hold on. We could build a raft, potentially. Go over here. That's the tower. I know I'm going west. Don't panic. No one panic. Everyone stay calm. They're building a tower on the other side of the river. Thanks. I need some things that will make people laugh. I wonder if a fake mustache would work. That joke is against our aesthetics, you know. Okay, you need a fake mustache. You need a way to wake your kid up. Oh. What's going on? My grandson's turned to stone. How? Why? Wake up! Call me Grammy again. Worth a shot. No little bird's hut. I threw a mystery nut on him. Mystery seed. I'm Mama Muyon, the top breeder in town. My dog is much cuter than that dog, much cuter, but my dog is very shy. Do you know of a good way to hide its face? Okay, I need a mask. We know that the mask guy is hungry. Poor dog. Hello? I'm so hungry my stomach hurts. I'm hungry! Pardon me, I just thought you could help. I'm hungry! Okay, nope, can't help. No, I don't know. I don't want to be here. Maybe I do want to be here, actually. No, I don't want to be there, though. What if I just... What if I... Hello. No, 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 no. No! Ow! Okay, there's 50 rupees. How lucky. I don't know if it really was that lucky for me. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense, but this art style reminds me a lot to the Pokemon trading card game Game Boy Color. TCG? Is that trading card game? I can kind of understand it. It kind of reminds me of some of the earlier ones where your trainer didn't have like a lot of color on them. When I played through Jesus. Silver or gold, I think. I can kind of see that. But I don't know anything about the trading card game for the Game Boy Color. Okay, just making sure I had TCG right. Wait, that was... Beware, crumbles easily. Oh, we found that out. Am I just old, or have you not played them when they came out? I played... So the trading... I never really did trading card. I played Emerald in those when they were when they came out. Emerald, Platinum, and Pearl, I think, were the three I played when they came out. And then I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. The like Gold, Silver, and all those I played much after. Like, I think I played not Soul Silver or Heart Gold, but like the you know, Gold and Silver. I think I played partway through Gold in college. Back when I was convinced I was gonna finish the Pokédex for every game. Pokédex, sorry. Looking for this guy who's got rope. Probably should be in town to do that. Bring me any item you wish to purchase. Maybe I should talk to him in the past first. That may be a better idea. I hope you like Who Knows. It's our answer for everything. It's a good answer. Hey, Taylor, Bloom is doing well, and I can teach you everything about trees. Finding new places to plant Gasha seeds and finding secret stairways seems to be good for Gasha nuts. Bloom is very shy. What kind of child were you, Taylor? Energetic? You may not believe this, but yes. Oh, I bet you were quite a mischievous boy. Okay, well, not really that. Bloom is too shy. So what are the differences so far between the two games? They're set on completely different maps with completely different dungeons. Are you strong? Yeah. I'll be strong too, so I can protect my mom and dad. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, going in, I didn't know. I was kind of thinking it was like the Pokemon versions as well, but it's not. It's got so far mostly the same items, although our musical instrument replaces the wand, but like all the puzzles, all the dungeons, all the bosses, different. One is a sequel to the other. No, they both came out at the same time, didn't they? 2001, I think, released together. Diminish Marathon, I assume Diminish Cat will be part of this sometime later. Oh, I got you. I got you. Story-wise, at least. Yeah, so far that's what it seems. Although I'm starting to believe that you could. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. I think you might be able to start on either one and go to the other. Well, you can rhetorical, but you can Google it. So yes, we're doing all of them. I started with Zelda 1, like the NES one. I played through Adventure of Link. We've done Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, DX. We did Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Oracle of Seasons. We are going to be doing Four Swords next, then Wind Waker, and Four Swords Adventure. Then I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to play through Xenoblade. And then I am going to play Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Link's Crossbow Training, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Another Break, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Another Break, Breath of the Wild, the Crypt of the Necrodancer, Cadence of Hyrule game, Tears of the Kingdom, and then Echoes of Wisdom. Ugh. And the April thing is a joke to a previous marathon. I don't plan on beating this by April. Had to do some save file pain, see if he found without effects. Oh yeah, so that relates to Sundown said to allow me to go back and forth between games to get unlocks. So like I got an extra heart container, expanded seed bag, expanded bombs, and then the ring so far. I'm part of the randomizer scripting mod team, so it's refreshing to see a full blind playthrough of Minish Cap. I'm excited. Oh, no, yeah, you're all good. You are allowed to ask. Yeah, so I'll give you some background because I like telling this story. In the past,
have played through Phantom Hourglass, and that is the only Zelda game I was ever able to get out of the first like opening hour that I played. I played through the first hour of Skyward Sword. I played through like the first 30 minutes of Twilight Princess. I played through like the first 30 minutes of... what was it? Breath of the Wild, and I just kept kind of bouncing. And we have a lot of Zelda fans here, and so I was like, look, we finished up, so we did this with Fire Emblem, and I was like, Zelda sounds like a popular next choice, we'll do that. So we're doing all, I was like, I'll give it a shot, I'll see if I like the games. Lo and behold, they're quite fun. Who could have foreseen that? No way, right? So I keep pausing because I'm like, I do this when I... rule number, what is it, 6 or 7? Yeah, so now I'm doing all of them, all of the main games in release order. Rule 7. Yes, thank you. I'm bad at knowing my own rules. I don't really have to quote them much. I haven't seen that game played as it was intended to be played in a long time. Well, don't you worry. Sundown, look at the flowers, buddy. The shooting gallery. Oh. What's the gimmick for this one then? This one has me going back and forward through time. So I don't want to like be reductive. So this isn't me trying to be reductive. It's kind of like with Link to the Past, where you had the same like map, but like 2 different versions of it with Light and Dark World, except it's the past and the present. And so there's like tiles I can use the Harp of Ages to like go into the past or come back to the present. And that's kind of how I'm like traveling and like doing things, as opposed to through different seasons. It's just us right now. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I try and keep the future games entirely blind, and then I just let chat, if there's something I need to do specific for it, let me know what to do. In terms of like setting the game up. So like the day of. If anything needs to like occur for it to work, I just do it at the start of that stream. That way I avoid any potential spoilers or anything. Also, congratulations, you've passed your rite of passage. You've been welcomed. Everyone here gets welcomed. Oh, hello. It's never personal, and it's happened to literally everybody. I am Cheval. I am researching items for use in water. Before I die, I want to finish my work on flippers for swimming and rope that won't decay in water. I hope to aid all the people of the world by inventing such things. I am Cheval.
I'm researching items for use in water. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're all good. So I read the manual for Zelda 1 and 2. And then after that, I don't even read. I don't even do that. But you're all good. There's no way you could have known. Okay, here's Cheval. As we say, it's not personal. Oh! Hey, Taylor! Are you looking for something or what, huh? Cheval rope? I know that name, yeah. I've seen a grave in our own time that has that name on it. But I don't have time to chat. I'm busy, see ya. Okay, well. I miss manuals, so say we all. I used to read. Hello, Ralph. Goodbye, Ralph. The Civilization 3 manual. All the time. I knew that thing cover to fucking cover. Ah, all my stuff flew out of my bag. I'll just take what you dropped, too. This will show you what happens when you make Maple mad. Not bad, but that's all you get today. Yeah, Ralph's gonna need some help. Poor guy. What can he do? Can I jump this? I mean, yes, but... Roland Ridge Base. Lina Village. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely another item across that. Earthbound reference. Earthbound reference. Okay, so we know there's a grave over there. Okay, well, maybe not that way. How many times will I walk down that pathway? I'm sure there's already a counter. Ugh. The old graveyard. He laughs because it's true. HM1 cut. I don't think I can make those jumps with a singular jump. Oh, well, that would make this easier. Heh, this guy's shocked. Let's shock him some more. Ghost, help! Whee! Why is the weirdo here? What are you looking at? We'll shock you too! I don't have my one-shot Genie machine. Don't eat me! I taste awful! The ghosts are all gone. Taylor? I can help you if you like. Taylor, climb onto my back. Tap A to hover or hold it to charge up for a ground pound. The water is my weakness. The shallow stuff is one thing, but I can't take deep water, so be careful. We have to test something when we get back to Oracle of Seasons. I remember Moosh. I can float if you tap A. If you move as I float, you can float across pits. Try it. What do I wish to test? If I could ground pound in that one too. Of course, of course. Ursaring. Stay away! Beautiful. Is this deep? Oh, my heart. Oh, I love that heart ring. Okay, that little thing I can pull there. I shall entrust my invention only to one who with both might and light feet. Cheval. Oh, great. You got Zora's flippers. You can now go for a swim. Press A to swim, B to dive. Oh. Okay, you guys know what we have to do. Pawn returning from Zelda 3, 4, and 7. Welcome back, Pawn. I don't trust after that drawbridge heart piece. Yoink! You got cheval rope. This sturdy rope won't rot when wet. Okay, I'm just gonna actually... This is such a big little open area. Think of all the things you could hide in it. Okay. Oh, I panicked. I was like, how? Moosh! You found what you're looking for. I'm glad I could help. See you around. Oh, see you, Moosh. Have a lovely flight. I know this isn't what necessarily I'm supposed to be doing. No, not yet. I need a boomerang of some kind, I think. Okay, still can't swim in the ocean. That's good to know. Consider that piece of information learned. For now. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I don't need to jump that anymore. I am Cheval! Oh, wait, no. No. Somehow, seeing you gives me hope for my research. Does it? I am Cheval. I'm researching items for use in water. Somehow, seeing you gives me hope for my research. Okay. Thank you, Cheval. You might be wondering why he's not French. Great question. No answer yet. I'll come up with one soon. 6 to 12 business weeks. I mean, come on now. Anything? No? Hello? Hey, that's it! With that cheval rope, I can finish my raft. Let me have that rope, please. Okay. Thank you. Tell you what, you can be the first to ride the raft when it's done. But you'll need a chart if you want to go out to sea. Going without a chart is an invitation to disaster. I'll have the raft ready by the time you get a chart. Okay, well, now I need to find a chart? Where can I go now? Who knows? Not me. Oh, hello, Ralph. Maybe Ralph will tell me. Well, if it isn't Taylor. Dawdling about as usual. What are you doing, huh? Need an island chart? I've heard that weird guy has sea charts to the secret isle. Do what you want. I'm too busy trying to save Neru to help you. See you. Neru! That weird guy has sea charts to the secret isle. Politely, do you know how unhelpful that is? Hey, Kaizen. Hope you're well. Is he just randomly running around screaming her name? I'm kind of gathering that as a guess. Congratulations. I know that's been a frustrating little misadventure for you lately. Why exactly does a feather make you jump anyway? Great question. I like to believe that it imbues me with magical energy that lets me jump really high. It's good to see Ralph's perseverance in his quest. If only he was helping me. Gasha nut, gasha nut. Doink. You got a gasha nut. Check what's inside. Yay! 200 rupees were inside. Yippee! You think the feather tickles you, so you jump out of reflex. I have all the parts set up for my new Onu PC. Nice for using a few things. I could technically just build a second for my old ones, but I fear I wouldn't be able to sell it. It would probably be easier as all, separate. You hold the feather in your arms and flap like a bird, but instead of flying, you do a little hop. I think these are all intriguing. Yay! Explanations. I like to believe that the feather's fucking huge and you use it as a glider. Do you know of the Tokay? I hear there's an island full of them across the sea. My name is Pippin. Don't forget it. My name is Pippin. Don't forget it. There are a few who still call it Ambi's Tower. Now everyone calls it the Black Tower. Magic. Pippin, like from the musical? I was gonna go with from Lord of the Rings. Someone washed ashore down south. It was a very Sub-Rosen fellow. Sub-Rosen fellow. The furtive pygmy. So easily forgotten. Congratulations on being quoted. Your first quote is a magical time here. So happy copy paste exists. Got Pippin from Peregrine. Well, great question. Probably because he wanted to. I know that, like, I mean, the books are kind of written right at another huge rupee. I can't stop winning, guys. The books are written as if they're, like, translated from, like, an old text that they found, right? Like, that's, like, the reason all the footnotes and everything exists. So, like, I gotta believe it. He was just like, this sounds good. Excellent. Just Link's very heavy. Big jumps now. He's got a futures in basketball. I probably need to go back to the present. My husband was sent to work at the Black Tower. I may never see him again. Well, I hope you do. Or if it's all of his equipment. Yeah, that's a good point. I am carrying almost 1,000 gemstones on me. Rupees, of course, to be specific, but... Someone washed ashore down south. It was a very Sub-Rosen fellow. Down south, someone washed ashore. Yeah, I'd like to talk with them. Down south. Yep. Okay, no longer down south. Wait, this way? This just leads to the... Yeah, that. Bum bum. It's insanely hard names to pronounce, but the ones that get cutesy nicknames are two of the easiest ones. God, that was one of the problems I had reading the my point, was that it was just the game. Oh, we need to go to the past. Let me go back to the present. Was that it was just such like an event of this guy, son of this guy, son of this guy, that I was like, Token, I love your works. Okay, big fan of your stuff, Tolkien. But I am not, as a 13-year-old, able to read this one. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I think you got it close to right. I don't know. I think I could go back and read it if I sat down and like focused, but you know, maybe that when the time comes for that, I'll deal with it. Here we go. Finally doing something different. Proud of myself. Thank you, Taylor. You're welcome, Taylor. Are you talking to yourself? Or is that the least easily the least confusing thing I've ever done? I have other textbooks I gotta read first. Yeah. You need a mask. I gotta figure out what to do with my smelly bag of something or other. Appreciate more Zelda games than the three handheld Zelda ones. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, I understand. Where am I gonna go? I understand why they've gotten bigger, of course. I mean, they can, but I quite like these little 2D ones. I had a lot of fun with Link's Awakening, which is just like, you know, very similar, I think, to this. I also kind of like the 3D ones, right? I don't know. I'm still in the wow, more Zelda phase of playing through these games. If that makes any sense. Hello? God, no one gets lost like I get lost. Where are you going? I'm looking for a Subrosion, but like people's houses are gone. There's just like... Blink. So So true. No, so based. I'm going wherever. I've never been lost for my entire life. I'm adventuring. Been in the same circle 4 times. Well, see, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. Because this is the same circle, but in the present now. We're in a completely different universe. And by universe, I mean timeline. It's the same. It's not really, it's the same place, but... Yeah, a thorough double check of everything. Exactly. The Subrosian crash to the south. That's the whole reason I'm playing them. So I hope it's the point, you know? I can't believe you didn't find Dungeon 3. Excuse me, I was busy searching Death Mountain. Precisely. Ugh. Taylor, just please go right, go right. I'm going to the graveyard again. Dum ba dum bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum. So nice you gotta play it twice. I really like the music swap. Going from the like closer to the original, you know, the more closer to the main theme of like seasons to the more like March like music here in the past. He's showing off with backflip. Does this make like the 6th time travel game in the last year's streams? 6 might be low. I'll have the raft ready by the time you get a chart. I can get a chart from a weird-looking guy. And then someone's talking about a Subrosian washing ashore. I forgot to tell you my lucky secret to that guy. Oh, gosh. Can I help you? Sorry. How rude. It's because I already helped you. Maybe he's living in the walls. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. There's an odd pattern near the gate to the Mako tree. What could it be? You're in my walls? Oh. There, okay, Ambi's tower. Yep. Oh, Super Metroid. Don't loiter around here too much, kid. Give a joke about, or I don't know. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. You're the house with the kid who doesn't like it being. Only darkness can ease my heart. I guess laughing my troubles away is just a dream deferred. I can probably give you a way to laugh when I help the quote-unquote funny guy get his fake mustache. Just who is this now? I can only see a monster in human guise. I wonder if the queen is all right. I live in your walls. Don't worry. That can't be comfortable. It's dusty back there. It to be very dusty. Quick question. How do you all spell the plural of roof? I think technically, isn't it R-O-O-V-E-S? Roofs? I like reef. But I definitely have spelled it with just an S on the end. I'm not even south anymore. I'm going north. This is my rebel yell. I was taught the proper spelling was roofs, but I recently got the reality check that spelling is kind of uncommon. I trust the spelling over y'all. A lot of the spellings I see from Yoshi are British ones. So I would believe 100% that roofs is the British one, and that one's just won the zeitgeist. Despite not being similar to the word staff, they do share similar plurals, making the plural of roof as raves. I refuse to believe that. Just say plural of roof. Anytime. My hatred for Keys grows. You be good at fun facts, let me tell you. Oh well. What Queen Abby will want next? I don't know. I have not learned any alternate spellings when learning about parts of a building. There was not really a need to. Let's find out. Let's see what the internet says. Roofs versus roof. The correct plural. Oh, okay. There you go. Yoshi's right. Shocking nobody. Roofs is an older, less common variant. Let's see. It changed because people just pronounced roofs. And so they just changed. We've just changed the official name, which makes sense. And then some other ones that use this type of plural that might also change in our lifetime. Calf, elf, half, hoof, knife, leaf, life, loaf, shelf, thief, wife, wolf. Because apparently words like calves, elves, and loafs are appearing more and more, which means that they'll probably also change. It would be quite the brabble, though. Word of the day. Let's just spell things in medieval English nowadays. You might not swap from elves, but the rest of society might. Until I saw Bravo. Oh. You're an older, less common variant is great work. It means the debater argues something that is pointless. Oh, well. You guys sell shields. You've heard of werewolf, now get ready for wife wolf. We already have a word for that, and it's called furry. A keen observation. God, I can't wait to find the one area I didn't go. As so long as they still say Aura Farm, I will accept the rise of the wife wolf. I was asking if you were ready. What dungeon did I just finish? 2. Dungeon number 2. I'm looking for a C chart. Then I can find dungeon number 3. Oh my god, it's another dungeon number 3 moment. I have 2 potions. Can I do that? I keep getting items I already have. All right, Maple. Ring. Ouch, you again? Do you have it in for me or what? Thanks to you, all the stuff flew out from my bag. Well, just take your stuff. Fuck. Fuck you, I'm taking it just because you took that ring from me. You little... I'll remember this. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I just like that cave. Good cave. Is it my favorite cave? I don't know if it's a favorite cave level yet, though. Okay, you know what? What if he's what if are you working maybe? I build this thing. It's just yep. Maybe you're working. What? Help us out. Yeah. Yeah. There's no going past this point. Nothing up there is complete, so there's no entry. Subrosion! Loafer! What, kid? Do you want to come? Did you come to help us build? We must finish the tower for Ambi as quickly as possible. What, kid? Did you come help us build? Loafers will be punished as quickly as possible. What do you have against shoes? Shouldn't it be loafers? SMH my head. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. Well, I'm actually lead him on a labor strike. It would be a brabble with the evidence we currently have. I will be erasing all evidence. from your minds. I've never been lost on a third dungeon ever. Do you need an explanation? Yes. Swing your sword to hit the balls back at the target. Oh! Okay, each kind of target has a different point value. Fairy 100, blue 30, red -10, imp -50, miss -50. The prize is based on your score after 10 pitches. Got that? Yup. Oh, I'm awesome at baseball. Okay. Strike! Yikes. Okay. Not in this game, though. Two blues, that's 60 points. What the fuck? Oh, you guys know what the rest of the stream's gonna be? I have an idea. One red, one blue. 30 -10, that's 20. I feel like I forgot something, so I looked at my notes and remembered your history of getting lost. Fuck. Okay, 20. God damn it. Okay, well, we ended up at 0. Less than 50, try again. Okay, finally a reason to use my money. $30 plus 100, 130. Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, it's still positive. There we go. Not my man. Oh, fuck. It's okay. Beautiful. 260. 290. No! That's fine. Oh, he's a lefty. Okay, 250's points. That's much better than last time. Yippee, I got all my money back. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna hit everything to the right side. 0. Straight on. Okay, good to know. I think... Yikes. That's 30 rupees again. I hate you, Mr. Bowman. Ugh. Throwing up and crying right now. No longer throwing up and crying right now. Shame on the Game Boy. I can't believe I don't have my realistic batting cage physics. SMH my head. I just want the ring. I just want the ring once. Ralph can save the world. I'm giving him... I'm helping him be a hero. $310. $340. Not optimal. $320. That's positive. Okay, $370. One. Oh, a ring! You got a ring. Get it appraised later. Try again for 10. I'm good right now. Who else can I get? Ring. Gasha seed. 30 rupees. 1 heart. Well, hold on. We're gonna remember that. We're gonna remember that. I think that's just gonna be a recovery heart. But I'll be back. Like, let's not kid ourselves. That's not over. It is suit yourself. I had a hard time telling you if it was suit yourself or sue it yourself. Take it to court. Okay. Let me try the south. Everyone in the village is so sleepy. Full of rubble ever since work started on the tower. You can't get anywhere without a shovel to clear a path. Down south, it was a very Subrosian fellow. The answer is no. That's the tower. What if I go this way to here, jump. Okay, you need to get out of the way. A shield for 50 rupees. You know, I feel like if a Subrosian washed up on shore down south, he'd be down south here. Somewhere near the shore, maybe. Yeah, you can get up and walk away. No, that would be ridiculous. A Subrosian is a person from Subrosia. They wear cloaks. Subrosia is the alternate area in Oracle of Seasons. God. God, you know, if I were to get washed up on the coastline, it would be right here. Just want to say that. I'd be right there. That'd be the coastline I would get washed up on. Number one most likely place for me to wash up on shore. You catch it that faster, I'll throw it. You catch it. Blah, blah, blah. Not in Link's Awakening? No, that would be second place. Hold on, there's one more, you know, hold on. If I were to move somewhere though, hold on. Because you know, big underground guy. Call me Mr. Underground. Maybe I'd move here. No, perhaps. I mean, I already know what this dungeon looks like. I don't know what I'm planning on here. What am I hoping for? Okay. Crescent Island lies beyond the sea. Perhaps someone near the town waterfront knows more. Twitch. Yeah. That's true. Welcome to my own hell. Population me. Ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. Well, well. If it isn't the shoreline. Had to check. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to a blind playthrough of every Zelda game. I hope you were having a good time. With your playthrough. I do not know where you are, but if you wish to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. Just finished. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed. No I mean, yeah, as obviously no spoilers, please, but very nice. Congratulations. I am looking for a sea chart. You were a bigger fan of seasons. Interesting. Fair enough. I reserve all judgment until I finish a game, just for where I'm at. But I really liked Seasons. Seasons was good. I think I like the music in this one more. So far. And I'll stop there. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh, okay. I hope your secret hunt went well with both of them. If you did that. I'm just... Ooh. Where? Oh, Omni Desires. Oh, I found it. You're still taking the work in the Black Tower. You want him back. You mean it's quite clear I'm missing something? Who knows? Oh, on this one, I do. Like the map extends outside the playable area. Oh, you mean like it shows you the whole, like... the whole outline to start? Zombies Tower. Now it's the Black Tower. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I've been having a blast with all of them, to be honest. This is our 8th one now. Also, if you need to do anything, you know, post-stream, eat food, sleep, get water, please do that. Totally understandable. Doink. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, with the whole, yeah. I like a lot of the art direction so far in just about all of these. I like that waterfall. I want to go into that waterfall. Call me Mr. Waterfall. Do that. Oh! Shovel the ground beneath his feet. The village is hit hard with the construction of Queen Ambi's tower, but you still gotta spend time with the kids. Hey, nice one. Which titles have you played before this? So a long time ago, I've played Phantom Hourglass, but I don't remember much of it, so we're gonna replay that. And on stream, we've played like literally the first NES Zelda, Adventure of Link, which is 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then Oracle Seasons. We've been just going in release order. One by one. But I think Majora's Mask, I am someone who is not the largest fan of being put on a constant time crunch when I couldn't skip time forward. So I really liked most of the game, but the central aspect like stressed me out a little bit. I think as more time goes on, I remember I'm a little more fond of it than I was, I think, immediately trying to finish it, or immediately upon finishing it. There's a few reasons for that. I really liked it. I think I think I prefer Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time was one of those games I played where I was like, yep, nope, I get it. Right. I think Majora's Mask did a lot of really cool things. I loved Clock Town. I loved all the NPCs. I loved all the mini games in Clock Town. I thought there was so much good in it. I think I just preferred the layout of getting lost in a large, like, open world that Ocarina of Time had. Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game. Played recently. Nice. And I can see why people call it one of the... Yeah. I know you don't do it, but the growing more fun with time is why I let myself rescore things, or sometimes I hate it more the longer it sits. Not so fun to that one. That's fair. That's fair. See, the thing is with my scoring, and I know this is not a critique on yours, I think you have a good system. I started mine where I don't rescore, and so now I can't. It's gotta stay the same. Even if Resident Evil 1's up there as a 7, and it's a game I've 100%ed. Right? I just leave them. I don't think there's a right answer for what's the best Zelda, but my answer is Majora's Mask. That's fair. I can. One thing is, it's definitely a game. While it's not my favorite, if someone tells me it's their favorite, I'm like, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I think the only game that I've played so far that I'd follow up with why is Adventure of Link, but I'd still hear him out. I'd still hear him out. Because you never know what childhood memory or what positive, you know, thing they liked about the game that you didn't. It would be unfair of me to kind of throw my opinion onto someone else. For Ocarina of Time, my favorite game of all time was Portal 2. So one of my top 3. My top 3 favorite games of all time, in no particular order, are Uncharted 2, Final Fantasy X, and Persona 4. Persona 4. Those are the 3 games specifically that got me really into not multiplayer gaming. And so they have special place in my heart for just completely changing the way I looked at video games. Because before that it was all Counter-Strike. R7's currently top of the list. The initial thoughts I had put in like 4th place. I get yeah. Personally, I think calling Ocarina one of the best is a bit tricky. I think until up to a certain point, yes, but I think by now it's aged not as it could have aged. I think the milestone set for this Zelda Universe franchise is what makes it so huge. The better those games, Ocarina of Time, sure, can't stay which because spoilers ammo, but yeah, it's fair. I think everyone. True, Grovile is a huge fan of Adventure of Link. I forgot about that. Yeah. A lot of what I like to do is I try to put myself into the time period the game came out in, because sometimes certain games like release, especially when I'm playing like NES games, right? Like it's really hard to play an NES game and go, oh yes, this is. Oftentimes it's very hard to play an NES game and go, ah yes, this is aged perfectly. It probably hasn't aged perfectly, right? And so because I do that a lot with how I play, Ocarina is just fucking slams it out of the park. I am sure, however, that as I play through and I play some of the later ones, there'll be other games that I replay more than I'll replay Ocarina of Time. I think one of the things that was the trickiest for me with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask was Z targeting to move my camera around. Like, of course, it's better if you can control your camera. That was non-standard, right? Like, in 1999. So I don't like to slam a game, which I'm not saying you are. I don't like to like rate a game based on something that the developers didn't do because, you know, it just wasn't what people did. We're talking all time. Oh, hold on. Zelda's in my top 5, but doesn't break the top 3. Oh, interesting. I can definitely understand the FF10. I love that game. I'm 100%ing Final Fantasy X this year. That is occurring. I told my friend at any point this year he wants after I finish Resident Evil 9 he's allowed to make me play my Final Fantasy X 100%. I promised him 9 years ago that I would do that. I said, okay, you've waited long enough. That's top 5 series for you. I think 10 and 15 are the only ones for Final Fantasy I've played. Also, rule number 7, if you're wondering why I'm not playing Zelda right now and I'm talking instead. I would like to play through Final Fantasy 6 and 7. Don't. And then I might play through 16 at some point in the future, but I'm not as interested in playing through every Final Fantasy game. Oh, and I've played through the base game of 14 now. Being in that time period, the game release can make stuff drastically different. I would play games. I don't know. I play a lot of old stuff, right? So like, it's kind of like it can be a weird jump sometimes when you're playing like, what's a good example of this? When you're playing like Elden Ring, and then the other game you're playing is, what were we playing during Elden Ring? Dark Cloud. So like, you know, Miyazaki's open world concept versus a PS2 JRPG, which was gas, by the way. So I like to try and think of them. I like trying not to. I feel like if I let myself compare them sometimes, I can be like, well, why wouldn't Silent Hill 1 allow me to do this? Well, because it was fucking Silent Hill 1, right? The better it ages, I think. Well, I'll read that in a second. That looks like it might be good. I think of like 2 NES games that aged perfectly. Mario 3 and Punch-Out. Oh, true. Mario 3, though, is like a league of its own in capital letters. I never was in on the Punch-Out thing. The only one I would die on the hill for NES is Punch-Out. I'll go to bats for Mario 3. Are you doing the HD International release or NTSC? I'm playing the one that's available on Steam because that's the one I played. I want 100% it on that because back then my Steam account was like 12, 15 games. The concept mechanic of the lock-on targeting is an amazing thing to get so, yes, early on, even if it was not perfect. I mean, it worked great. Again, like Dark Souls games are, like Dark Souls by itself is a perfect example of like, haha, you know Miyazaki was a fan of the Zelda series. We say that a lot. Where you can control the camera but still have like a lock-on targeting, right? Like it's the perfect combo, but it came out 13 years later. Demon Souls 10, so. Excited for OG 7. That was a surprise today for me, and I'm curious to see how you'll like it. Yeah, I'm interested as well. I think the bigger picture for Age Perfectly is to think, what is the game actually made for? Mario's running around left to right, jumping. That's the premise. And for that, the controller and hardware does what it should do. For an adventure game like Zelda, where you have so many things, options, places to go openly, the hardware wasn't made for it. Sure, they made it work nicely at the time, but it was a bit crunched looking back on it. So the game, okay, that's a fair definition. I don't think it's a bad way of describing it. I can agree with that. I want to play that one. You're in for a long. Oh, Juniper. I am so aware. My Final Fantasy X will not be blind. I have played the game a couple times. I know about the 100%. I don't know everything, but I will be asking for like assistance in doing certain things, and it will not be a blind playthrough. But I am not excited for the lightning bolts. And I'll leave it at that. I sure hope we can find this guy with the chart tomorrow. But those, I got a buddy who's gonna help me with that.
And his name rhymes with Mojimbo. I'll probably fight the Dark Aeons normally, but I'm not. Penance and I are not having a 30-minute discussion. In like 1 minute. It's happened before. I don't think it's happening tonight. Yeah, with the Penance fight, I read that one as well. I figured that's what it was too. You're all good. Island them across the sea. Is this it? It's not you, is it? Name's Pippin, don't forget it. But, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, some of the fights... I'm gonna move off this topic because I know someone's playing it here in chat, and I don't want to talk too much on it. Like, some of those, like, super bosses, I'm fine with doing the super bosses, and then some of the super bosses are, like, spend 45 minutes doing the same 3 moves in, like, a row, and I'm like, I'm gonna pay to win that. Once and that was enough, yeah. Nod. Oh man, oh man. What I'm hoping, and I think, much bigger chance of happening, is that we start stream tomorrow and within like 30 seconds I find this guy. A Subrosian washed ashore. Certainly he's in the future. It's my new 3rd time I'm going to unlock. Let's casual. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a one and done thing. I've 100%ed a few games. I'm no longer 100% of Terraria because they fucking updated that. I got the Zora flippers. I finished the 2nd dungeon. I got a couple rings. I did 2 secrets in the past game. We knocked out a ton. But, not an insane woman, yeah. So I've 100%ed... Oh, this is probably gonna be the last thing I do tonight. Thank you, I'm happy to have accomplished the Wind Dungeon. I've 100%ed Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've 100%ed Elden Ring, Bloodborne... Resident Evil, Loop Hero. We Were Here too. And there's one more here. Hold on, I just saw it. Oh, that's just for playing the game, so I'm not going to count that. I was close. Yeah, oh, was I? Really? Oh, I guess it was just that super boss in that one. I did a lot in Radiant Historia. I had 100% until the DLC came out. Didn't they not add any new trophies for the DLC? Welcome, sir. Bring any item you wish to purchase. I think I missed 1 or 2 things in the DLC in term... Hello? Oh, I'm Ricky. Usually I can clear holes in cliffs with my patented to jump, but I'm not in such a good mood right now. You see, I lost my precious gloves. I think I left them by the tree on the beach, but I can't seem to find them. Ricky! Trees by the beach, huh?
my thing to do. Glad I finally found you. I'm not. I was quite enjoying my little adventure. We're getting so much done. Now I'm cursed with progress. Growing up and crying right now. Hello. You got Ricky's gloves. Take them to their owner. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Crying into club right now. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, just you wait. Just, we got like 9 more days. And fucking Crimson Desert's coming out at the end of fucking March. Hey, my gloves, you found them. Thanks. Now I'll help you find what you're looking for. Hop into my pocket. Press A to punch or build power to unleash a tornado. I can also jump small holes or cliffs. However, we're fucked when he reaches Skyrim. I need to end for the night. I've been having a lot of fun talking to you guys, but tonight is my wife and my date night. So I need to go do that. And by need to, I mean like I want to, of course. Just so we're clear on that. All right. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple of things. If you're new here, hey, haha, do the funny thing. Couple links. Discord right there if you want to join. Get pinged when I go live. YouTube for both VODs and other content. And I will Yoshi. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We're on Spotify and all that stuff. We're gonna raid out. Who are we gonna raid out to, you might ask? Great question. Would you believe that we're gonna raid out to T-Bar, who's playing through Disgaea 3 right now? And thank you very much. Thank you all. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now. More of this tomorrow.